the fuck? What's happening? It's saying the stream's not live anymore, but it shows it's live. What is happening? It shows it's live, right? Yeah, what the heck? Ooh, okay. Everyone got mad at me? Question mark. I must have shot somebody on accident. Oopsies. It just wants me to get in the ship, okay. I have a $25,000 bounty? God damn it. Okay, well, we gotta go back to our place. I'm not about to have a bounty on me everywhere I go and get arrested over and over again. Fuck. Can't I just grab jump out of the system, though? Jesus. Well, Core,
What's up?
I accidentally shot a whole bunch of civilians.
Hell yeah.
I didn't think I shot any civilians, though, but apparently I did. Now I got a 25,000 credit bounty on me. Fuck. Oh well. Well, that sucks. Where are they wanting me to go? Do I need to go to the eye? I think so. I think I have to go to the eye. Go check who all got stabbed. Why can't I'm... Oh, is it because I was jumping? I'm an idiot. Okay. Got it. Big dumb. I still can't fast travel? Why not? Yeah, I'm underweight. What the fuck? Alright, fine, whatever.
bastards. These punks are trying to collect too soon. You alright over there? You didn't get hurt, did you? Because the bounty on your head. Yeah, so now we got two cans. Nah, we just want to keep you alive long enough for the creds. So...
I've already heard this multiple times. Stop talking to me. I don't want to talk to you about my bounty. Not at the moment. We gotta go check on our friends, and you're slowing me down, Holmes. Alright, let's go.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Alright, we're done. There's land in New Atlantis.
Sarah? Come on, Sarah. Talk to me. No, not again. I can't bury another member of Constellation, Sarah. I can't. Don't go. She's gone. No. There's nothing that will change anything now. We should get moving.
He came out of nowhere. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Dad! The others are here.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
Barrett, you're in the way, Holmes. Vladimir, my favorite. Are you okay, buddy?
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Sheesh.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
Hunter, he
He probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Sheesh. Bro. I mean, like, I know me and her weren't close, but damn. Should she have to die? Where the heck does the Armorilium go?
As one less member. That will lower our overall effectiveness in all areas.
Sheesh. What the heck? I can't get out. Oh, ugh. What is happening?
Think of life as this delicate, struggling thing. But as I see it, life itself is one of the toughest forces there is.
traveled anywhere else here. Which means something's up.
If you will be scanned as you enter the city.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas' speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him? It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
You forget how much you take a place like the lodge for granted.
Hey, stranger.
Until it's threatened.
Let's chat sometime, okay?
No more Starborn have shown up. Yet.
I've been meaning to thank you for helping me with the Crimson Fleet before. I could have handled it myself, of course, but it's good working with a team. Well, it left a lasting impression on me, I suppose. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam. That's smart. Trust in things that are capable of trusting you. Well, fair enough. Seems kind of lonely, but you're less vulnerable. Safer. That's not my style, but I can respect it. We have all sorts of folks in Constellation, after all. Speaking of which, your work with Constellation has been impressive. Truly impressive.
Truly.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. Irvin Madani was my husband. He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, he's gone now. I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star. It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. But maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Core.
What?
No, I'm just thinking, buddy. Just thinking. Thinking you a bitch. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
Ha, got him. Got him, haha.
Yes, exactly. It's like when someone insults you.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh, well, what's on both your minds? Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside. Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations?
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave. Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. Oh yes, typically. But there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I've visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well. And if you need directions to the Enlightened, they have a branch in the Well helping the poorest citizens of New Atlantis find a better life for themselves.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Yo, baby! It's time we go party!
Why did Shadowheart's hair change?
What do you mean?
She's white-haired now.
Okay. What's wrong with that, bro?
She's why?
What's wrong with that, dog? Talk to the Varun prisoner. Because she's a Cellunite now, not a
Is that why?
Yeah.
Oh. That's cool.
Her hair was actually, I'm pretty sure her hair was never actually black, but I don't know about that part.
I think it was whenever she was a kid.
Why would I be going to the spaceport?
Not as convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
He sent both of us to ask more incessant questions, actually.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
I don't admire it at all. I think it's concerning, to say the least.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's Pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the Unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the Unbeliever down. But the Unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the Unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Then we are done. Leave me.
Got a moment? Let's catch up.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
I'm hopping off for a bit. I need a break.
I'll break
Got
you.
a minute to chat?
Ooh-wee. Promise me a good time.
It'll be a time. I don't know if it'll be good.
It'll be good for me.
You might get about 3 seconds out of me before I fall asleep.
Well, joke's on you. You'll get 1 second out of me. Alright, buddy. I'll hop back in later.
Okay.
Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey. Hey, Dusty. If you're ever thinking to yourself...
Struggling to get to middle management.
Go for it.
Oh, really? That's how...
They say never hire a man.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you? Did Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh boy.
Yes, he sent us to talk to you about, what was it, a Unity Pilgrim, I believe?
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity Pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter Ask them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
I don't feel any closer to understanding what it means.
You doing okay?
Why can't I do anything? Okay. So I can't use the elevator. Okay, so what's it wanting me to go to? It wants me to go back to the lodge. Well, just do this then. That works.
I have something for you.
Excuse me.
You didn't hear this from me? Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they gave them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted in the space dust.
Sanctum Universum. Sorry, Barrett, you're staying outside, buddy.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey.
Hey, what's up, Adam?
Looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Conviction. Another word for strength.
That's fair. I was having the same issue earlier.
Someone with doubts.
I have too many games that I'm in the middle of playing at the moment, and I need to just like finish up some of it. So like I finished Remnant 2 this weekend. I also finished Sons of the Forest with you guys this weekend. I'm trying to finish Starfield, and then I also need to finish my what's it called? My Baldur's Gate 3 single player playthrough. And then I want to play Armored Core, but I haven't bought that one yet. I want to play Payday, but Payday 2 multiplayer is not working at the moment. So, kind of stuck there. I also kind of want to play the, what's it called? The new Mortal Kombat. And because of the new Dragon's Dogma coming out, I kind of want to go back and replay Dragon's Dogma. There's just so much stuff that I want to do.
Sometimes it's difficult to know where to start. Your only path is forward, then? Finding the meaning of unity is a totality that you cannot ever step away from?
There's some value to doubt if it reminds you to double-check yourself. But once it becomes debilitating, it's no longer an asset.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Okay. Let's go find whatever truth is.
Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about something.
No, Barrett, there's no time. There's no time. We have to go. We have to go now. I don't want to run all the way with the place, so we're just going to go hop on the ship. Fast travel.
Hey, you might want this.
the infinitum, or whatever the heck it's called. Indium, that's what it is, my bad. Go land in all this uranium. Oh, a migraine yesterday? Man, I feel that. I hate whenever that happens. I hate wasting my weekend, honestly. It's like the worst feeling ever. I also hate whenever my 3-day weekends fly by.
Talk with you for a bit.
Dude, if this dude's been alive out here this whole time, it's gonna be crazy. Oh, they're seeping. We're just gonna not mess with them. These guys have just been vibing out here for years.
This abandoned homestead is actually rather charming.
At last, a bit of peace. A piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if only it exists, that is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is, thankfully, not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out, time spent in solitude is, in my case, time with a very sick man, or whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Another one? Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the unity. It was all I could do to keep myself from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that will lead to such a question. I was asked honestly, and I answered as best as I could, even if my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basics of these truths. Why am I bothered to explain to any of them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with unity in my own way. They followed. Of course they followed. Jesus. This dude's like... He's definitely spiraling. So here's my crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistants. I need workers. I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions, and I can never help talking. It starts incoherently? No, that's not that word. I don't know what that word is enough. Oh, innocently. Oh my god, my brain. What the hell? Okay. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine. Or they want to have their own misunderstandings instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try, gently as I might, to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people. It would be so much easier if I didn't.
What if we leave a few things here?
The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draws me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope, for their sake, that they may some day understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone. I find myself thinking about various pasts and my possible futures. I can imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here, that the road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures in seeing a more contented... My brain is not Englishing today, I apologize. Version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart and let myself care for those people who seem to gather about me whenever I try to work. If I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died, that road seems gratifying. I also seem to contented version of myself in that future. Here's the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There is something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I didn't know what this difference signifies, but I'm grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what question to ask. I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? Who is the most formidable opponent? What does enduring meat come from? Okay. Let's try again. Oh, you came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Alright, last one. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here, in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. It can be it can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. The world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Haya 2, the island hides the scorpion. The scorpion's sting hides the truth. Well, that's interesting. Okay. I am overweight at the moment. Okay. We'll have to go back to my ship. We'll have to actually run back. Oh, Ostipoo, what's up, buddy? I am finding the meaning of life at the moment.
Meaning of life?
Yeah.
The trick is there is no meaning. We're all just specks of cosmic dust on a ball hurtling through space, spinning around a giant ball that we can't get close to, otherwise it will incinerate us.
Who hurt you today?
No one. That's just facts of the universe, bruh.
I don't know. Man, I sincerely, like, I'm holding a couple guns, some ammo, and like, maybe like a couple mines and like throwable grenades and stuff like that, and I'm overweight. It's kind of ridiculous how low our carry weight is.
You should go on a diet.
Why can't I hold 9 million guns, bro? Shake my head.
Cause it's just not feasible, man.
I don't care.
You know what
It's
I'm
a
annoyed
space
at?
game.
The fact that I can't fucking dismantle guns. That's what pisses me off.
Can I store anything? I haven't used this in forever, so we're gonna store this.
I'm also very upset because I think my boat broke.
Your what?
I'm pretty sure my boat broke, and I don't know where the fuck it. Like, where the remains are. Now JD took the boat and moved it.
Alright, I need to remember to actually change my outfit. I don't want to wear that anymore. Alright, there we go. There's something different, finally. Oops. Excuse me, Barrett. Bye, buddies. Did you make it past me? So, well, like, are you further than I am, or am I past you now in the storyline?
I don't know. What was the last thing that happened?
The hunter attacked, and...
Oh, you made the decision?
Wait, what decision?
The hunter attacked and you had to make a decision? Is that what you
Yeah.
wanted to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm that far. And then
R.I.P.
Yeah, I think I went a little bit.
It's okay, she hated me anyway.
Who'd you lose?
Sarah.
Oh. Did you go to the eye or did you...
I went. I stayed and protected the artifacts because what's his
you
name?
stayed and protected the artifact? Okay, that's weird because then that means that Sarah had the highest affinity for you.
But that's not accurate. Barrett is in love with me.
No, Sarah has the highest affinity because whoever's on the eye is the person who has the highest affinity with you. Whoever's at the lodge is your second highest. Because for me, it was Samco on the station being the person who I had the highest affinity with.
Well, Samco was on the station. Vladimir was on the station.
Well, whoever was on the station and dies.
Andrea was on the station.
Yeah, whoever's on the station and dies.
Yeah, but she hated me. She literally hated me.
She apparently had a secret love for you.
Every single time I would talk to her, she'd tell me to fuck off.
I don't know, man. I just know that from what I've read about it, the person who is at the station, at the eye, should be your highest affinity, and whoever's at the station and dies is your highest affinity. There.
Okay.
And whoever, because the thing is that, like I said, it changes depending on.
Oh shit! I blew that ship up. Okay, I didn't realize I blew that ship up.
Yeah, because Barrett was the guy who was on at the thing with me. Barrett was at the lodge, and he ate the big. Well, I did the first time I did it. I saved Barrett, and then the second time, the one that I actually wanted to do after I knew what was going to happen, it was
spoilers.
I saved Sam.
But now I don't know. Like I said, she told me to go fuck off, and she told me that we needed time away and all that kind of stuff. So I haven't talked to her in forever, and I've been trying to hang out with Andrea because Andrea's cool, and she doesn't yell at me for killing people. Are you talking about my house? We were last at Dylan's house, and you had them at Dylan's house. So if they're at anybody's place, they're gonna be at Dylan's.
I sent it, I realized that I probably left him at Dylan's.
So me playing tonight, like Madison's not gonna make it tonight, right?
Madison is not.
Okay, me playing tonight is gonna be depending on if my grandmother needs my assistance, because my grandpa fell and like cut his leg open and stuff like that, and she may need help getting him home from the hospital.
Okay, well, if you're not playing, then we're not playing.
Well,
Because
I don't.
wanna...
Yeah, I don't know yet. I won't know until a little bit later, because they just went to the hospital like 20 or 30 minutes ago.
Do you know about how long it will take before you have an answer?
My grandmother said she would reach back out to me shortly, and they like just got to the hospital about 20 minutes ago. So I don't know. I guess it's gonna depend on that. But I mean,
I'm gonna say if by 4 you don't have an answer, so about hour 15, 4:30. If you don't have an answer, we'll go ahead and call it. So I don't want to have everybody drive out and then find out that we're not even doing it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because I'm fine with missing 1 person. I'm not fine with missing 2. I'm not fine with 5 going down to 4, or a 5 going down to 3.
I'm surprised none of these bugs are trying to kill me. Oh, what the fuck is this? Did that do anything? Am I supposed to figure something out here?
Plus it gives me time to play Valheim. When is Taylor supposed to be back from fucking vacay?
I don't know what I just did. He's already back, I'm pretty sure.
Is he? No, bitch needs to...
He's playing
He is
BattleBit
playing
right now.
BattleBit right now. I see that.
I don't know, like, this just told me nothing. I just messed with the fucking star thingy, and then all of a sudden my map gets updated telling me to go somewhere else. What? Can't we use our words?
No, because it's giving you a quest about what system you need to go to and what planet. If you're referring to the
scorpion tail thingy, yeah.
Oh, no, not that. I thought you were talking about the temples.
I haven't heard anything about temples. I found the one temple, and that's all I found.
Yeah, you talk to Vladimir, and he'll tell you where to go.
He's okay. It's not too bad. He just messed up his leg pretty badly. So like I believe they went there I believe they rode there in an ambulance, and then my grandmother's supposed to let me know if I need to come pick him up or whatever's happening. So I don't know. Apparently he got super dizzy, so they might be checking that, Derek, but I'm not quite sure. I was just told that they would let me know, and then I'll figure out what's going on.
Grandfather out here having all the health issues, I swear.
Yeah, I mean, part of it's his fucking diet. He just doesn't eat very healthy. But his philosophy is like, I'm not gonna waste my time eating, like, not eating whatever I want. He's like, I'm old as fuck anyway. I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like it.
Okay, Grandpa.
Proceeds to like shove Twinkie down fucking face hole.
If I want red meat, I'll eat red meat. Damn it.
Yeah, we're gonna need you to cut out some red meat. Pass.
Okay, sure, can do. Where are you going, sir? Cutting out some red meat. I won't be coming back.
Ugh.
You know, all of it tracks. From everything I know, and every time I've met your grandfather.
Oh.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you. I
Sorry, I muted for a second because I just had something happen in the story and I was trying to listen to what the fuck was going on.
You're all good. You just muted, and I looked over and I was like, oh, he's muted. He didn't hear anything I just said.
I heard something about it. Yeah, that tracks with your grandpa, or like what you know about my grandpa.
Yeah, every time I've met him, it just tracks.
Yeah.
Like every time I've met that man, he's always been like,
oh, what the fuck is this shit?
gung-ho.
I'm in a weird, creepy spaceship. I might go quiet for a second here again. I'm about to get more story.
You're all good.
The fuck is happening?
I
Dude,
heard
this
cutting
looks
down trees.
dope. This looks dope. I wanted this spaceship. Can I have this one?
Hello.
No.
Again.
Denied.
Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And
I hate how I get so much fucking regular wood from fucking
I believe
trees.
they
Like,
ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your
Get it?
success
Stellar
is
hat.
unprecedented.
Space.
Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
Wait, what?
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times. also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Hmm.
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I'm sure you have. I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it is good to see you again, old friend. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
I could just jack their ship and leave. What's it wanting me to do? Wants me to leave. Okay. I don't know, the hunter's drip looks cooler, and I was evil to begin with. We might go that way.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Well, okay then. We just got a bunch of new fucking info. So much.
You got new info.
So much info. What's up, Ken?
Hey, what's up? Not much.
You get a good pump today?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It was good. It's fun. You?
Yeah, it was good. We had to go work out, sesh.
Yeah.
I ended up getting there a little late, unfortunately. Part of it's because I stayed up so late last night. Oh, getting there a little late.
Hey, it happens.
And part of it is because I stayed up too late. Part of it was because we had to wait for my mom to pick up the kids because I rode with Jake and them. So
Uh,
So yeah.
Whoop.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Maxed out on wood. Well, maxed out on weight. Now it's time to go throw a big old stack into the kennel.
Oh, I love. Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees.
Just threw 50 in there. Because we need a shit ton of fucking charcoal.
I tried to ask why I got banned from PoE, but they never answered that next email.
Still have it?
Well, they unbanned my account, so I do have an unbanned account, and I technically can get back on and play it. But I tried to ask them why my account was banned, and they never answered.
Most likely, like I said, it got caught up in a ban wave, like a bot ban wave. It could just got caught up.
I just didn't realize I was that much of a bot player, Ken.
It's okay, man.
I've been talking with the others.
I mean, they unbanned you, so.
I'd like to get
Open
everyone
that second here.
to say goodbye. You know, to Sarah. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Hate to be the responsible one, but the big bombshell of what we're actually building here might need another second to sink in. Want to go over this whole multiple universe thing for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
Explains why the Starborn want the artifact so bad. Get them all, and you've got a gateway to infinity.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. I suppose it's better that we do it than allow the Starborn to continue this game of theirs unchallenged.
Exactly. Who better than Constellation to take the plunge into the infinite?
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
The lodge feels a little colder than it used to.
Alright, sorry about that. There was another moment that happened.
Oh.
So,
are you sorry though?
Yes. No, actually.
He doesn't know if he's sorry.
Nah, I'm 100% not sorry. I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to the end of the main story. Now I have to wait 5 days for a event to happen, so I'm gonna sit here and wait 5 days.
Or are you just speedrunning?
What do you mean?
You're just trying to finish the story?
I mean, so what my plan was to get almost all the way to the end and then stop, and then do the last 2 faction missions that I have, or last 2 faction quest lines that I haven't done. I haven't done the Ryujin quest line, and I haven't done the UC quest line.
Gotcha.
We can.
So I need to wait 5 days. So 50 hours was the first time. Uh, 50 hours and 50 hours. Okay. Mathematical.
That's radical. Math radical.
I watched a couple more episodes. I watched the newest episode of Jobless, watched the new episode of JJK, and I also watched a couple episodes more of Zom. And I got to the episode of Zom where they get the RV.
Nice.
But I was like, man, I need to stream some today to get further into the game. But part of me just wanted to sit there and continue watching it because it's been so good so far. Really, just a banger of a fucking show.
It do. You right.
It do be banging. All right, last 20 hours.
I
And
am
then
almost done with season 1 of Jobless.
mi mamacita got me some sauce from
Nice,
the
dude.
bistro, and I'm gonna make. I actually got some chicken going at the moment. I'm waiting a little bit to add the sauce in.
Ooh.
Sheesh. I'm excited, dude. What a fucking week of meal prep. I'm gonna basically live in Kin's life for a week, just getting to eat the bistro every day.
Look at this guy. Look at the bistro.
Oh, I can't carry that because I'm overweight.
Wait. It says 3 days, but I legitimately just rested 5 days.
Was it UC time or was it?
It said UT time.
Huh. I don't know. Maybe it's a bug.
Okay, let's look at this again. It says 3 UT. U is Unicorn Tango time. Oh, it just lets me sleep in a bed till the time. LOL, that's way easier. Okay. There's just an option in laying in the bed that says, hey, would you like to wait until the memorandum? Alright, everybody, gather up. I'm speaking. Oh, I guess I'm not speaking. Boo!
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing.
Want to mute again for a second?
Instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive searching sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
I get to say a few words now. Okay. Well, this is Sarah knew the dangers we faced better than anyone. She was more than just Constellation Chair. She was the best among us. I could have saved her. I should have been the one who's gone, not her. If she was here, she would tell us to keep going, to never stop. And I'm going to miss her for the rest of my life. And I don't know how I'm going to live without her, and I'll do everything in my own to keep her around. Yeah, there we go.
If anyone else wants to say something.
I have to speak with everybody?
I hope this is all okay.
Yeesh.
Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much. I guess everyone's quieter these days.
Well, let's see.
Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for me. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from it. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die. And some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite. Ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
Have I even ever talked to this person?
I don't believe we've met. Ajay Mamasa, former chair of Constellation. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better. Yes, I'm sure I understand. Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. Sarah meant the world to me. She was the future. I knew it as soon as I met her. Oh yes, I was Sebastian Bench's protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club. Yes. She could make me so angry, or so happy. We used to joke that we were married. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? They're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it anyway. Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he vanished. Sebastian will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this old building.
Did Samco not show up? Where's Cora? Surprised Sam didn't show up. There we go. Sorry, it kicked me again. Boo! Hiss.
Hey, when you've gone so long.
Yeah, my bad. There was a funeral happening. Hey, what's up, Chance?
Oh, he's in here. I was about to say, what? Chance is not here.
Chance likes me more than you. That's why he's in my chat instead of in this chat. Okay.
Was that what it is?
That's what it is. I know that it's hard for me to break that news to you, but that's what it is.
I get it. I hope he enjoys his lactose-free milk. That's all I gotta say.
I hope he enjoys his lactose-free milk. Big oof. Big oof. That's pretty insensitive of you, Austin.
Yeah, well, you know.
Oh, shit. Well, hey. Ah, there's a thing right there, lol. Get back here, you bitch.
So, I'm not a genius, but,
Ah, shit. I just shot a Freestar ship. It was an accident, I swear! It's not my fault you drifted in the way, you fuck. I can't set a landing target because I'm in combat. That's so dumb. Okay, well, I guess you're dying. You're back to being a bad guy.
I mean, it makes sense. You're in combat, it's a little hard to land.
Yeah, why not? I'll just kill them all. Like, what's the worst thing that can happen? Okay. Alright. Back to the planet at hand.
I love watching trees killed.
I didn't hear the full comment about lactose-free milk, but if Austin was criticizing, he's wrong. He wasn't criticizing, okay? I had said that you like me better, and that's why you were in the Twitch chat instead of being in Discord chat talking to us. Austin said that's fine, he understands, and he hopes that you enjoyed your lactose-free milk.
And if he does, good for him.
I mean, it sounds like it sucks, to be honest, Chance, so I'm not surprised. I don't even know if I'd use it for cooking. It might have just instantly went down the drain and then into the trash can. Ugh, this is why I don't appear online. Why am I being invited to parties whenever I'm clearly not in a party?
From who?
Someone I used to play games with all the time. I haven't been on, like, I normally appear offline on Xbox, because every time I appear online, I get, like, a bunch of invites, but it's whatever. I see. No, I'm not joining Discord because I'm about to leave, but giving your stream the views in the meantime. I appreciate that. We out here trying to get affiliate, trying to get that average viewer membership up. One of these days, it would for sure go down the drain if it wasn't $4. Ugh! First off, your mistake was paying $4 for a half a gallon of milk.
Yeah,
Jesus
dude,
Christ.
$4, bro.
Hey, what's up, Taylor?
What's up, Tay?
How was your vacation, buddy?
It was good. It was good.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
Yeah.
Taylor gonna be new trainer. You've heard it here.
Low key, maybe. Who knows? I came back more tired than I left.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
It was the only half gallon at Target. I mean, all right. So look, I would have just not had milk, to be honest with you, Chance. I just wouldn't have had milk until finding a more reasonable price. But to be fair, I honestly can't judge too much because I shop out of convenience most of the time. I will 100% go to the store down the road from my house and pay like an extra $40 for everything I'm gonna buy instead of going to actually like Walmart or something like that. What are you cooking that needs or that requires milk?
You know what? I am going to extend this because I think that's just a little too short.
What's up, homie?
No, but does the UC really think this death scares us? As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
I need to find out how to get over there. Found it. Found part of it anyway.
Okay, now that that's there, I
honestly should probably be walking around with this thing on. That way I can see what's lootable and whatnot. I want more trait cards. I haven't been able to find like any of them. I know they exist. I'm probably just blind.
Okay, I need to go do a lot of different stuff. I need to go deposit all this wood. I need to grab more stone. Grab all that metal and bring it back to the house.
I would have killed you already.
You know, the next person that tells me that they would have killed me if I wasn't in the fleet, I might blow their head off. It's just like this little itch at the back of my neck that I may not be able to control it for much longer, to be honest with you. Oh sheesh! There's a weapons crate back here. That has literally nothing in it weapon-wise. Got it. I guess it's just a storage crate, not necessarily a weapon crate. Well, this place looks nice.
There, and then we gotta go through all the meat. Okay, time to go to the smithy. Oh shit, I have more stuff. I repaired everything. Okay, let's see here. I think that's fully done now. It is. Sweet. Okay.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't,
Let's get that going.
I only see one box in there. I don't know if I'm gonna loot that. I'm not gonna fucking spend time using a digipick to get into an area that looks like it only has some ammo. That's a toilet. Whoops. This way.
Now, I need...
Oh, what's up, homie?
I need carrot seeds.
Get shit on. Get shit on your ass. What'd you say, Austin?
Oh, I'm just muttering to myself. Plant carrots.
Coherently, like normal?
Yeah. I'm just planting carrots so I can get carrot seeds, so that way I can make the farm bigger. So I get more, well, actually I can probably go ahead and tame a boar. I have plenty of mushrooms to do that. Oh fuck.
There's some small part of my brain that says these resources are going to be very important at some point. And you're going to need them.
Jesus Christ, Austin.
What?
What do you mean what?
Listen, I don't have a problem. That's all I have to say.
What'd he do?
Listen.
Nothing, he just has a big house built.
Oh yeah, no, you haven't been on since I completed the house, have you?
No, this was flat land and like 6 walls whenever I was here.
Yeah.
Did he terraform like normal?
Welcome to my humble abode.
Oh, we built out into the ocean. I love it. That's kind of what I was hoping we were gonna do with the island.
Yeah,
You
no,
said,
like
quote unquote humble.
Yeah, no, we have this right here. You will be happy to know that there's this area here for you.
Let's go.
There's also across the way, as you can probably see, there's a land pier with some wood on there with 2 docks, so we can dock 3 boats over there, along with docking a boat or 2 over here.
Keep talking like that. I'll dock with you.
We have a portal back to spawn. We have our
where
cooking
should
area.
I put all my fancy shit?
You can come up. You can come up here. There's currently 2 rooms not taken. You can choose which one you want. Conversely, if you want a house, there is a house that is currently vacant that I built.
No, this will be fine. Do you have
No,
wood so I can put a chest down in here?
Yes. If you look at the storage wall, there should be some wood over here. Yeah, there's plenty of wood in there. Oh, speaking of which, I need to grab a stack of 50 once you get done in there.
Homie said he needs to.
No, I do. I need to go, throw it all on the charcoal.
How does
So that
me
way I can get
falling
more.
not restore my oxygen? All I'm doing is falling, I'm not moving.
You're still moving.
I'll move you, bitch.
You can try.
I think, Austin, just as a heads up, I think we're playing multiplayer Friday Among Us next week. On Friday.
I will. Did you guys finish?
We
the
did.
game?
We did finish Sons of the Forest at 2 o'clock in the morning on Friday.
Yeah, no, I definitely would have been asleep by then because I went to bed around like 11:30, 11, because I had to work at 7
We
in the
found
morning.
out we were like one cave away from beating the game, and we're all like, "Is everyone fine with just staying up until we beat this?" And we're all like, "Yeah, let's do it. Let's get it done." So even Derek beat it with us, and Derek didn't get on until 9.
By the way, Taylor. Oh, there's JD.
Once I'm done cooking, I need to.
By the way,
farm for gear.
if you look in the gear chest, there is leather gear in there, a full set that you can take. It was the gear that I just shed whenever I built my bronze stuff.
I was about to say I need to go start mining so I can get bronze.
Speaking of, that was a hot swap.
Well, I mean, it's 2 people playing the game instead of 1.
Oh shoot.
By the way, JD, we have enough gear for you to at least get your bronze gear since me and you were out mining the other day.
Where's? Oh, there it is.
Hey Taylor, here you go.
Oh,
I am currently working on the next project that I need to complete.
You're a project, bitch.
How much more can I carry?
Where to next?
Carry like 1 more? Yeah, 1 more. Cool. I'm gonna come over here, stand on the spot.
We
that
get to
gives
go
me
to
10.
Freya. Let's go.
I love teleporters. They're so great. Just watching somebody's character just fly across the map. It is the only thing you can't, and it is the most annoying thing. But there is a cheese.
If you have a set transfer world, like a world that you just have as a solo player, you just take that character, load it into that world, drop the metal, go through the teleporter, go back in the world and grab your metal, and then deposit it. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but whenever you're having to fucking travel 676,000 miles, it's worth it.
Conversely, if I can figure out how to work with the world modifiers and get them on a server, I can actually... There's just a deer on the wall. I can change it so that way the teleporters actually do allow metal. Because that is a thing that they added with an update. I don't know if it's a... What the hell? Oh, there's the other workbench that got destroyed somehow.
Research station. You speaking. What is your business here? What? We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms.
Because these Grey Dwarf bastards keep breaking my shit.
Look, what are you trying to pull here? Really? The high energy research lab. Alright. I don't
What is your goal currently?
Currently?
Si, senor.
I am building our wall. Okay. And I swear to God, you little grayling, get away from the bench.
Dude, Taylor, you've been gone, but Awesome has developed into like a full Grey Dwarf racist.
It's deserved.
Taylor gets it.
They're literally everywhere. You can't get any peace. They're out of dandelions.
No, they got moved to a different chest.
Where did they get moved to?
There's a different plant chest. The plant chests were getting a little full, so I went ahead and just made a third one.
I understand. I see that.
Yeah, like the mushrooms have almost taken over that entire one chest, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just making another one.
Ooh, I'm gonna turn you guys down just a little bit. Austy Poo's kind of loud.
I'm kind of a loud individual, so.
There you go. I can still at least hear you guys, but I turned you down just a little bit.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way up.
Why can't we go the main way? Well, there's still people working and all that stuff, so. Okay. You know what's weird? There's a guy in the game that has the exact same name as my brother. Ethan Hughes. Right here.
So,
weird.
Yeah. I might kill him. Whoa, what the
I don't know. I heard
fuck?
Ethan's way cooler than Josh.
I just finished that question.
Holy shit, what the fuck? What is happening?
Easy, easy. What the hell was that?
Me right now getting swarmed by
Bro, I just had a fucking mini heart attack. God, what the hell?
It's a really fucking cool quest.
1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere, looking
So
like you were in the
JD,
middle of a
we
fight.
do have a small forest outside of our
But
home
there's
now.
nothing here.
Saw that.
I should have never let you inside.
What the shit?
What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out. Come on, this way.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? What do you mean? Wait, how did you get in here? Hughes? Ethan Hughes? But he's dead. No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless the accident. Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead. The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
What the fuck? Again?
We should. Wait. She's back. All right. We're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving.
What the fuck is happening, dude? What the hell?
Second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Gone again, okay. More bugs and shit, okay. Okay.
This way.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you
Dude, what is happening, JD? I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm scared.
twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow. An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion? You know something about it?
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No, fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion, this artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running. That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there.
What you see here are just our living quarters. Most of this facility is deep underground. We have a particle accelerator and extensive research and development labs. Or we did.
Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift labs for months.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust some of the other parameters. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing with, but...
New superpower unlocked, let's go.
It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. ourselves into?
Gone. Now I'm back here again. Okay. Hey, look, the director's office.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it. What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this.
Jeez.
If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Get out through the pantry? What the fuck? Oh, that guy's still alive. Hello. And gone.
What the?
Yo, what's up, guys? Oh, people are mad? Yo, my bad. Hey, yo, my bad. Hey, I'm looking for Maria. Oh, never mind. We going this way? We going that way? Where are we going? Analysis. This is a nightmare world. Data downloaded. Okay. Yeah, where are we going?
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence.
That's fair.
I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
Whoop. Hey, what's up, fam?
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Yeah.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And is there anything else you need? The Cataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But... Oh my god, you're serious, aren't you? You don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Maybe we can still work something out. That's what I'm hoping. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours.
Oh, rare shotgun, 450. Oh, a lot of damage. All right, let's go. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Onward. That doesn't look right. This way. And gone again. Let's go. Why is ceaseless like the only ammo we find? I just want more rounds for my mag shear, yo. Ugh, that sounds awful. Oh, you're still alive. Hello. And back again. Okay.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? All right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Ugh, nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay.
Something
It
happened.
looks safe to approach, but what in the world?
Yo. There's a sparkling bit of light right here.
Good distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance.
Resonance.
Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
We gone. Alright. And we back.
What happened? Are you alright? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe.
Yep.
Love to take a look at that when this is all over. Right? If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you.
What?
It really is just down the hall.
Yeah.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I don't know.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe, you don't have to decide now. But when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Yikes. 22 stitches. That's ridiculous. Alright, this fucking phasing shit is ridiculous.
You don't like it?
No, I mean it's cool.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs.
Hey.
Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
Alright, well, you're kind of a bitch. Anyway, continuing. Tally-ho! Adventure!
Okay, I think our bases...
I
think our base is spawn-proof at this point.
I'll spawn in you in a minute, boy.
With the coast being a small exception, but that's kind of hard to correct.
This is probably one of the more interesting quests that I've seen so far, though.
Yeah. I mean, I liked it better than the Constellation quest right before it, where it forces you into piracy.
Which one was that one again?
When you were on the trash ship.
Oh, yeah. I don't see a place that this thing fits at, but it tells me it fits. Oh, there it goes. So I unlocked that box just to get a whole bunch more digipicks. Okay. Coolio.
Fix because of that fucking quest.
How the fuck do I go anywhere else? I assume I gotta go through this thing. This is the only thing here.
A security lockdown is active.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool.
Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
A master lock? Well, we'll just see about that. Alright. Another master lock. JD, did you ever play Monster Hunter World?
Yeah. Oh, no, I never played World.
World is so good.
So, what I was gonna tell you is, Monster Hunter World is on sale on PC for like $19, or if you wanted to buy Iceborne and World, you can pay for like $30 and get both of them. I bought it, and I'm planning on playing through. If there's also a save editor that you can get if you wanted to, that you can add items to your inventory to make you not have to do so much of the grind. But
cheating, Josh?
Well, I'm not saying you have to. I'm saying that there is one out there that's available to use. Because the only reason I say that is because Monster Hunter World had one of the dumbest ways to get jewels ever. Yeah, the gems, jewels, and it was just awful. I had 1,800 hours in the game and only had one spread jewel for my bow build, and I needed 3 of them. So I say it again. Oh yeah, but no, yeah, it was super silly. Oh, the turret's mad at me, lol. Bad turret.
Yeah, if you kill the cameras before they
Catastrophic damage.
Catastrophic damage. But yeah. So I'm thinking about possibly playing through the game again. Is that turret not mad at me? Did I break it? Oh, I didn't break it. Oh well.
My jump didn't work, or it did work, but I'm just an idiot and it breaks
How do I open the doors?
Still playing Starfinder today, where we skip
Josh, you heard anything?
I heard that he just got finished getting his stitches. Other than that, they have not given me the go ahead to come pick them up or anything like that yet. So I'm not quite sure.
Should not have jumped off.
Hello, friend. I put your copper in the chest.
Smelting it so that it wasn't.
Was it the copper in the crate?
Yeah, like part.
Oh, it's whoever's. It's part of the copper that we mined last night. Cause I divided it up into manageable stacks, so you can just grab the stack, throw it in.
Bet. Well,
but it's whoever
I'll
needs
start
it,
using a little bit of that. I saw some smelted stuff, but I didn't know if you guys had plans for stuff, so I just went out and got.
I have a cultivator. I have. It's working.
Bet. So we really just need 10 because we have a fuck ton of copper. So that.
There's 20 tin in this chest that needs to be.
Yeah, that's what I just mined out a second ago. So I'm gonna smelt stuff and then I'll go out and get more tin.
Okay, boys.
You're a 10.
10 out of 10, I know, dude.
Separated from the rest of the world.
We are separated from the rest of the world. We are now.
One of your doors were broken down, I think, unless you replaced it.
What, over here?
On the wall somewhere. On the right-hand side, I think.
Oh, one of the. Wait, you mean one of the workbenches, or?
No, there was like a door in the wall, and like only half of it was there. And I went through it.
Emergency
mine
override
is just,
controls are available on designated security.
Did you notice that great somewhere like
Over there on that side.
Oh, we're getting raided?
Yeah, I'm over here dealing with them. JD came over to help. But it's working
because
because
Grey Dwarfs get like glitched in the wall and shit.
You know, I could have swore I just turned off the fucking robots and shit. But you know what? I bet I turned them off in the other fucking reality and not this one.
No, there's 3 different sections of robots that you have to turn off each one.
Oh my god, there's so many of you little fucks. Jesus.
How do I get through this door?
I wish mining, or not mining, but smelting in this game wasn't like the actual worst.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you compare it to other games, is it worse?
Yes.
Okay.
So what are we talking about? What do you guys talking about?
I think it's better than some games.
I mean, it depends on the game you're comparing it to.
What game are you guys talking about?
Valheim. I think it'd be nice if there was just a UI that I could interact with.
Instead of waiting for it to do it.
Exactly. I'm just sitting around. And I wish there was like I wish everything was timed better too. So like if I burn a full set of charcoal, I can put that full set of charcoal in the smelter and not be left with 5 over from each kiln.
Yeah.
And that one full set of charcoal would or like one full smelter full of charcoal would smelt through just 10 ingots, make it all simple.
Oh,
But
gross.
it's all
Hi.
like odd math, and like so like shit doesn't work out, and you get left with like random stacks of shit.
I don't know, I think it's nice having the excess charcoal because I can use it for other things too. But that's just me.
Sometimes.
I don't know. I think it's weird that it's 2-to-1 ratio.
Huh. I don't know if going into this reality was the play here. I've been poisoned? No!
Frick, kid.
Oh wait, maybe it was the play. Patience. Patience is key.
It is a virtue. Okay, so I'm gonna mark this as a gate.
I guess we make another one. The anvil table, smithing table or whatever. The one that you used to make bars.
The forge.
I guess because we have the wagon, it doesn't super matter, but...
Well, I mean, I probably should just be over where we're doing all the rest of the smelting.
I just like it in the house because of whenever you
We
come
can
to
always
the home
just
to
build
repair.
a second one.
Yeah, I mean we should just build a second one over there. I just prefer it being over with the rest of it.
That's why I'm
because
overweight.
Whenever
Okay.
whenever we've built all the stuff and we just want to repair,
Well,
it's just nice to just go into the house, go to the 2 stations, repair, and then you're able to leave.
We should probably have at least just a forge over here so we can combine it into bronze so there's less to carry.
Yeah, that is true. That should be done. We do need to get that done. Shit, I can't do that, and I need to find something that requires a workbench build. Never mind. I am all good. Okay, so the wall has been built. So far it looks like it's working, considering the raid happened and none of them spawned inside the walls. It's already gone through and spawn-proofed the base. Pull out, oh shit, we pulled out all the stuff.
Yeah, we used all of it.
Did we? Damn.
Yeah. The only thing, I have 3 in my inventory.
Why is it that I hit override lockdown and all the doors are still shut?
Different systems.
Just because the computer's by the door doesn't mean the computer's for the door.
Yeah. Seems like a really bad security system.
If everything that controls...
Am I
everything is
also
right next to
fucking
each
just
other.
trapped in this room right now?
Maybe not, maybe. Did you ever think about leaving?
Taylor, I don't know what I did to hurt you while you were on vacation, but I apologize.
As you should.
Where'd the other robot go? Oh, there it is. What's up, homie? You want the fucking smoke? We'll get the fucking smoke, bitch.
I also think that I should get more charcoal than one charcoal from a piece of wood. It forces me to deforest the land. The game's not very environmentally sound, you know?
No. I mean, look at what you have to do just to mine one copper deposit. And build an entire quarry.
Yeah, you have to like just to honestly though, like it's so fucking I don't have any coal.
Sir, where did you come from?
Outside.
Don't worry about that, sweetheart. Don't worry about that.
Inside the base. I already made sure there was no dead areas. I don't know.
A beam rifle. Haven't seen that before. Let's go.
Yeah, the world really does not like this wall.
Why do you say that?
Bro, everything gets glitched out. There's fucking deer like stuck out in the water. They don't even look like they know where they're at.
Oh yeah, because they're trying to swim around it.
Yeah, no, they're just stuck out there.
I'm confused. I don't know where to go.
The wall is working, so.
Last of the real good food that it left. It is time to go back to peasant food. Can we make beef jerky yet?
Yep.
That shit's good.
You know, we have plenty of fucking honey to make jerky.
Leave me alone. I came to get more tin. I put all the tin in to smelt, and now I'm on the hunt for more. Me, anytime I try to mine a copper deposit.
I just want 10. It's a one deposit
Yeah, dude.
10, and they won't leave me alone.
Come on, I just gotta finish mining it. Oh no, I didn't finish mining it before the fucking shaman showed up. I have shaman and a brute behind me, just hot on my trail.
I'm
Another brute.
legitimately
Let's just add to it.
confused.
There's like 4 fucking tin deposits here, but it's okay. Taylor didn't need any of them today.
Huh?
I don't know how to proceed.
Are you streaming?
Yeah. I'm legitimately stuck. Like, I don't know how to get over to this thing. Unless I'm just missing. Surprise Terramorph. Jesus. I haven't seen a Terramorph yet, Derek.
I have the terrifying.
So, like, it seems like it wants me to go, like, one of these two ways. I can't find a way to get on the other side of this, and I can't find a way to get on the other side of this.
I also have not seen a Terramorph at all.
I haven't put up your stream yet. I've been running away from Great Orc Brutes. I have to swim.
JD, you didn't move the boat, by the way, did you?
No, I did not.
Okay, then the boat.
Did I figure it out after complaining this whole time?
I think the boat got destroyed because I found
No, this doesn't go to any
a
of
pile
this.
of wood once, like right after the storm.
Oh, over on that spot?
Yeah.
Okay, then I might need to look down to the water. Did you pick up any nails while you were over there?
I did not.
The nails might. Huh?
That's completely blocked off.
Why
What
did
the
you just bring me
fuck?
half of one? They're so small.
Okay. Oh, what? Where are you?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Low-key unsure.
JD, you brought a visitor.
I did. And I didn't.
So it wants me to get over there somehow.
Yeah.
This is the entrance from whenever you come down the elevators.
Oh, you're at the very beginning. Okay.
I've already went through a lot of this place and picked up key cards. My problem is the only two routes that I've found to get over that direction are this cave-in and this security door that's over here. But at no point can I figure out a way through either one of these two routes.
So that way is the very end. That's not the right way.
Okay.
Like that's how you get out. So you'll need to be. Oh, okay, go through those doors to facilities. Oh, I guess particle accelerator.
This goes down into this big room that I was in a while ago.
Yeah. Which is the correct direction.
But like this room doesn't go to anything.
You've already, well, it was just so you could turn off the, see.
Yeah, I picked up the security card and used the computer to turn off the security doors.
Yeah, so that's all you need to do.
This says access tunnels.
Yeah, I think.
But in both realities, this door is shut.
Hop over to the other reality.
There it is. Because now it's caved in. Oh, what the fuck? I did not see this a while ago. Shit. Okay.
Yeah,
well.
yeah. Go through there.
Over here fumbling around like an idiot for like 20 minutes. All because I guess I turned my camera too fast and didn't see something.
GD, I have so much 10. I'm about to come back with like 50.
Okay, I think it may be best to call it at this point since we don't have a response on Josh's grandfather yet.
Okay.
I just sent it in the chat. I was waiting until now to make a decision because I wasn't sure.
I just need to like.
Yeah, I still haven't got a text message yet, so.
that's why I wanted to wait until now, and I didn't want to wait until much later. So that way people can make plans or do whatever they needed to do for dinner and whatnot.
Catastrophic damage. All systems.
Oh god, I forgot if you can't sprint, you can just forget going uphill.
Oh yeah.
But you can fucking sprint damn near 90-degree angle.
Yeah, you can fucking mountain goat it, but you can't. You can't do shit if you don't have the stamina.
So, I think.
Oh, hi!
Copper is just. Tin is so much easier to gather. You need so much less of it, but you get so much more so quickly.
Yeah.
Copper, you get all those fucking rocks in there too. God, this shit's so
Oh.
I mean, it's nice because you can get a shit ton of stone, which we need for other things, but yeah.
True.
Well,
But I can get stone pretty
I would rather
easy.
just make a quarry than if I'm focused on getting
You gotta be getting close, right?
On designated security terminals.
We've been working through this fucking puzzle for a little while.
Pacheco, please.
I think I want to build a little outpost on top of this.
System failure.
New reality. Wake up to reality. Oh, LOL. Jesus, there's so many of them. Shut her down. Steal. Do what?
Sacrifice 30 people.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh.
The only person that survives is Raphael.
Whoopsie poopsie. Oh, because I picked it up in this reality?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 100% forgot that was a thing. Oh, well. You know, convenience, right? Not my problem. Oh, lol. Hey, Raphael. Bad news, homie. All your friends are dead.
I wasn't sure if you were alive
He's
or
been living in that reality for 3
if you
months.
were going to come back for me. I mean, not that I'm not grateful, but why? Why not stay in that other universe?
I don't know.
Fair enough. But still, I appreciate it. It's not much, but I scrounged up a few things you might still be able to use. You're welcome to anything else you find lying around, too. No one's going to miss it. And as for me, I owe you. You ever need an engineer?
Yeah, you get
just say
a
the word.
legendary.
Now, let's get off this damn rock.
Save the other reality.
Oh.
Get less credits though.
Well, too late to worry about that. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Oh, there's no exit in this reality.
Found it. Fuck you. So this door looks familiar. Click. Oh shit. Bad bug.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, I'm cramping. Hey, get the fuck off my ship. Fuck you. Is he coming with me? Raphael, are you my new homie, bro?
It's not safe to talk here.
Oh, okay. It's not safe to talk here. Got it. On the ship. Ooh, that's cool. So, did I fuck myself in regards to missions?
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. I was confused because my mission thingy went away.
Yeah.
I was like, does nobody know I'm here now? Am I just vibing in another universe?
But you are vibing in another universe. It's just almost entirely identical to the other one, except for one game.
Hello?
Fuck you.
Promise?
Yes.
What game are you watching, man? And this live streaming?
Oh, he's playing Holy Fat. Actually, what is he watching?
What? I'm watching football.
Oh, he's watching the game.
Yeah, I'm watching football. What's the Chiefs Bears? But might switch off of that.
Yeah,
Is that going well?
Oh, there we go. Oh, Kansas City?
Yeah, I mean I like Kansas City, so.
Yeah, they're kicking ass right now.
Oh, they're kicking ass. Yeah, it's actually so bad.
Taking names?
Horrible.
No,
Dude.
no. They're kicking ass. It's bad.
No, they're kicking names and taking ass is what they're doing.
Yeah, dude. The Bears are bad. Bears are bad.
I'll be right
Bears
back.
are down bad right now.
Ooh, 1 second. Kicking names and taking ass. Let's go. Oh. Oh. I'm a fucking idiot. Got it.
Carrots are still growing.
It's okay, buddy. You are too.
I'm assuming he's just AFK.
You're AFK.
I'm definitely not. No, I have learned my lesson too many times not to go AFK. Because the moment you go AFK is the exact moment a fucking raid starts.
And surprise! Terramorph! So Derek said this a while ago. He said, I was just randomly going into a temple iota for my next power minding my own business. A surprise, a Terramorph attacked me.
I got attacked by a Terramorph on Fortuna 2, where Paradiso is.
Uh-huh.
It literally shakes the planet. So I didn't know what was going on until it was like right up on me.
Sorry.
How do you find the more space power thing? Because I haven't seen any more temples or anything like that anywhere.
How many space powers do you have?
One.
What do you mean you only have one?
You talk to Vladimir.
Yeah, talk to Vladimir.
He'll give you locations, and then it's a mission. Just look at the missions. And it's Powers Beyond or something like that. Into the Unknown, something like I don't remember exactly what it's called, but it's those.
Yeah, just talk to Vladimir and then you get a bunch of them.
Oh, but Corey.
What's up, bud?
When you tuned in, the Bears just fumbled and the Chiefs got it at the 30, and they had the quickest field goal. Well, they just got the ball back with 1 minute and 57 seconds left, and they just threw an interception.
I forgot that Ken is a football fiend. In case you guys didn't know.
I like football.
Ew, it's just not something I thought Ken would be into.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see why you would think that.
I'm not okay with it.
Wait, Austin is not okay with that.
No, JD's not okay with that.
Oh. That's fair. I respect his opinion.
I wouldn't. That's a horrible opinion. Is it outside? Yeah, it has to be outside. Okay.
A very large section of land. I'm happy.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double
Yeah, when it
checked
drops
the
to
range
nighttime,
consoles
you
this
just
morning
instantly
before
get
the
cold.
launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter. One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Ooh. So that's first time like grav drives and stuff like that started existing. That's pretty dope. Okay. Okay.
We just left. Somebody's not okay.
It was Tay-Tay.
Oh,
Taylor's not okay.
He was muted for a while.
He's not okay, dude.
He's not okay.
Yeah, he's been AFK for a little while.
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna be in the middle of something and I'm gonna get a phone call to go and head over there.
Don't do it, Josh. It's a trap.
The good kind of trap.
You're gonna slap your buns.
Oh no, not my buns.
Yup.
Am I going to Earth?
He's into that.
Let's go. I'm going to Earth.
Yarth?
Yarth.
Have you not been to Earth yet?
No, I have not.
If it was pronounced Earth, then why is there an A in there? It's obviously Earth.
So Earth doesn't look the same as what it used to, that's for sure.
You don't look the same as what you used to.
There's definitely parts of it that used to be above water that are no longer above water. Alright, to Earth. Oh.
Yeah, the entire premise of this game is that humanity had to flee Earth because the magnetosphere was collapsing.
What?
The magnetosphere. It's the sphere that Magneto uses.
God damn it, JD.
Canon.
You know, as
I
dumb
haven't-
as it sounds, he's not entirely wrong.
But so I haven't heard anything in regards to actual confirmation as to why we left.
Yeah, no, the
I know
magnetosphere-
something was happening, and then we ended up having to abandon the planet. And then I know for a fact that there was a planet, or there was a ship that left Earth's atmosphere, and that its grav drive was broken down almost immediately. And they've been just adrift into space for like the last like couple hundred years, and you stumble across them, and they've like rebred multiple times, and it's a whole different generation of people than what originally started.
Yeah, they didn't. Their grav drive didn't break down. They never had one. They left before grav drives were invented.
Ah, okay.
They were wandering around space for 200 years.
But no, we killed Earth. That's what
Yeah.
happened. We killed
Well,
Earth.
Well, we're on the fast track to do it again too.
But yeah, like the magnetosphere collapsed.
Huh. I think there's spacers coming to kill me. Anyone else agree? Well, not spacers, the star people. I only know one group of people that have weird fucking ships like that.
Oh, because you went to a crypt.
Yeah. I didn't find it the last time.
I think I'm gonna go. First, I should go make more arrows.
I've been needing to make arrows for a while now.
I have one arrow left. That's it. Singular.
God, who invented gravity? What did we do before gravity was a thing? Everyone just floated around not doing anything?
Yeah.
Makes sense to
Crazy.
me.
You know what'd be really cool is if you could fire up this old fucking NASA ship and take it as your own. That'd be pretty dope, actually. It'd be cool if like you could just find like an old space shuttle or something like that and have it as your ship.
Kill the Portama people. The what that colony or whatever they're called. The Arrow, what's it called? The ship that's been in space for 200 years.
Yeah. It seems like it's gonna be miserable to climb this.
Oh, whoops! I need to put away the feathers.
I found a battery,
I also do not.
but I'm cramping super bad. That's an elevator shaft.
Kill another ghost.
Fuck them ghosts. Tell them to piss off.
Tough ghost. Might actually just be a skeleton.
Internal bleeding? Why?
Because of you're poisoning. You're poisoned.
Oh.
Fix that.
Nah, I'll be fine.
I think I'm gonna go north.
Let's go. I found some Fiji water. See, I recovered automatically, JD. Rejuvenation and all that shit all the way. I almost fell to my death right there, though. I don't know if I would trust, like, literally 200, 300-year-old technology to work after it's been abandoned.
What's gonna break it? No atmosphere.
Yeah, but parts decay and rust and all that shit over time.
Not if there's not an atmosphere. There's nothing alive out there just to cause it to decay.
I don't know, JD. First time, if anything ever happens in the future and something like we have to be like out in the middle of nowhere and you know use something that hasn't been touched in forever, you're doing it first. I want you to know that.
Fine.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
That's...
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr.
an island, apparently.
Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy.
Accidentally just ran this ship aground.
2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Yo, this is dope. What the fuck? Hey, yo, this is cool as shit, bro.
Oh yeah, the museum.
Yeah. Did I just see something move over there?
Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe they...
Unique item, artifacts. Okay.
Can I steal this?
Not that one. There's one you can steal.
There is one I can steal? I'm all down for theft. I assume it's this one.
It's one in the armor stand. Yeah.
He's really into big into thievery.
I am straight up thieving. It's worth a lot too.
Dirty, dirty thief.
First he told JD to cheat, now steal.
You lie and you steal.
Such a bad role model.
Sheesh.
Playing then.
What am I playing?
Yeah.
I'm playing Path of Exile. This is not exciting right now because I'm setting up explosives right now. So I'm pretty much excavating this whole area. These giant skulls are monsters, and I'm just setting up my explosives to pick what I want to mine, essentially, if you want to think about it like that.
Nice.
Yeah, it'll be exciting once I detonate it.
You know what would be cool is if they if at some point later on they expand the length of the ship requirements and stuff like that you have. Because I think it's kind of silly that I can't make my ship longer.
Just mod it. Easy peasy.
Now JD's telling me to cheat. Why was it wrong whenever I said it?
No comment.
I say mod it and I'm wrong. JD says mod it, everything's fine.
Yeah, because you were talking about giving yourself items. I'm just talking about making the game better for you.
Sure you were, buddy. Sure.
I never do it, but you know.
No, you didn't last time. So, yeah.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Okay then. Jeez. What am I discovering, yo?
Boss time.
We need cop. Do we need copper or tin right now?
I think we're okay on both of them.
Oh wait, okay. So I got 30 tin. I'm mining some copper now.
Yeah, I mean we can always use more. So. think we have like 60 of each.
Do we? Okay. Yeah, because I would like to be able to build a pick.
What's the first thing I built? Oh shit.
Oh, sir, I need you to stop. That hurt.
Need skeleton weapons.
Oh, that was a bad fucking roll, apparently.
Pull the lever, crunk. Wrong lever.
Yeah, JD, the first thing I built was armor. Then my weapon. And then I built the cultivator. So. Like, the pick is really nice to have, it just wasn't far on my list. However, I do need it for the next, after we kill the next boss, for sure.
Who is the next boss?
The Elder. Yeah, no, we can definitely do it soon. Because we have now gotten to the point in the game whenever everything starts becoming a travel. Do what?
Repair, not possible.
And that's yeah. No, this is whenever the game starts getting actual exploratory. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nearly lost the spot that I've been working at.
With portals, do you get to pick and choose where you go, or does each portal link to a specific spot?
Well, portals have names to them. They work as a dialing system. If they have the same name, they link. So, in theory, what you could really do is have one portal back at base, and it acts as basically the dialer.
Yeah.
And you link, and depending on where you want to go, you just link it up to and change the name to that portal. However, personally, I don't like doing that. I like having multiples depending on, like, for big important places.
Yeah.
So that way, because the issue with the dialing system, especially if you're playing multiplayer, is if somebody changes and dials out to a different spot, you're now stuck out there with no way home.
Yeah.
There's got to be a battery around here somewhere, right? What the heck?
You should pick up a bunch of them.
I've only found one so far.
Does that one even require a battery?
But no, I can't find any more of these things. I've only seen one battery, JD. I haven't seen multiple.
There was a bunch of them outside. That's where I picked up most of mine. There should be one around if, like, because I always found one just to put, like, at least one nearby.
Yeah, I literally looked all through there and I can't find one, so we'll go back here a little bit and see if we can find something else. Because this is the one that I found and I shoved it in there to open this door. Oh, there's a battery right there. My problem is I didn't realize I was going to have multiple doors to open, so I only grabbed the one. What the fuck was that? What? Why is there gravity off down here? What the shit?
No.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us.
Okay, then we can go out.
It's all going to be
Okay, then
possible.
we'll go out.
I did.
Okay.
We going out, Dustin? Not
Project
Dustin,
Log.
sorry, Austin.
Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the
Me and
graduate
Carrigan
test
discussed some
from the
dinner
moon
plans.
today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Hmm. Is that really that heavy? Jesus.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you provided us. The measurements of Earth's magnetospheres show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself. Given the proximity to the source, the data indicates that the change rate is increasingly exponential. Our magnetosphere falters. Its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind falters. Beyond the devastating effect of the solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire, the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space. To see into Earth's possible future, we are afraid this future may be closer than we thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes in Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debate over global warming. We want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves arise and eventually crash into the shore of the Earth with devastating consequences.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Sheesh.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Okay.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Now, of course, this gun's out of ammo too. Bop, 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 bop. Requires power. guess. Okay. Let me go back up.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Finally, common sense.
Don't do this. Even if you agree with the Hunter's methods, he's only looking out for himself.
Oh, I think we all know that. But I want you to succeed. You've never gotten this far before. I need to see what happens to you. Yes, I also like picking winners.
Fine. You two have made your choice. The usual place?
The buried temple. Oh yes, we'll be there.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
You and I better have a chat. Talk through the next steps. I have a little favor I want to ask you, too. Keeper Aquilus, my illustrious counterpart. He's a loose end that needs tying. First, he led you to my meeting with the emissary. Now, that's turned out well for me, but it's hardly good to have someone who knows your secrets hanging around. Second, I don't like him. You'll understand once you've been through a few times. Other versions of yourself have a habit of being distasteful. Let me take in this moment. It's not every day you get to send an assassin after yourself. Good luck.
Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get off. I appreciate it for those who ended up sticking around and staying from the majority of this. But I have to go take care of some family stuff, so I will be back probably a little bit later, and maybe we'll play again. Thank you, and I will catch you guys later.